All right, welcome back everyone to Skyrim. We more or less kind of full turkeyed our violent arc, didn't we? There at the end. Yeah, it was fun being a necromancer. The Blades have long since disbanded, and the organization's few remaining members have gone into hiding. The Emperor is now protected by a special security force, the Penitens Oculatus, which honestly did worse than the Blades. Although they later became dedicated protectors of the Emperor Tamriel, the Blades began their existence as renowned dragon slayers. All right. We still haven't got anything back for I Came Back For You, but I think that one we'll just ignore for now. We're going to ignore the Path of Transcendence. There's no reason for us to do that. I was going to lower that a little bit. There we go. Actually, no, let me move that back up. There we go. That's better. We still got to do Legends of Ethereum at some point. I already did that, though. I already did this. I don't know why that's still there. All right. All right, let's go to Nightingale Hall, and then we'll go find Esbern. So I installed one other mod. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Forgot I need my followers. Whoops. Okay, so we need Mirabelle, Lydia, Eric. I guess we could grab Jordis. I don't think there's anyone else. Not that I can't think of anyone else. All right, perfect. Register the menu. So we have a new menu now. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, helmet equipping. Right now? Really? Fan-freaking-tastic. You know what? Perfect. This is the reason why we're no longer necromancer, because he's gonna take away our powers. What for? What? Are you shitting me? Well, okay, sure. That is 100% bullshit. I didn't even attack him when I was attacking the fucking dragon. Why did I get the fucking thing? Asshole. But anyways, yeah. So we now have the that thing. I'll say this though, I am kind of shocked at how small the MCM thing is. I was expecting a lot more, but hopefully it will work properly. The reason why I got it is because I got sick and tired of everyone constantly wearing their hoods and their helmets when they're not supposed to. Like, I made it so that the only time they wear their hoods is when it's supposed to be raining outside. Hey, hang on. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Hang on. All right, excellent. So, unfortunately for me, so the VOD video from last night did not work. It didn't work. It borked. So, all right, there it goes. So unfortunately, the VOD I had, the recording is corrupted. You can still watch it, you can still transfer it, you can still, and everything about it is fine. I just can't edit it, which sucks. But luckily for me, we have this thing called, I can go back to my Twitch VODs and just download them. So that's what I'm doing. So hopefully the helmet equipping does work. If not, I'm gonna have to turn it off. Wagon. I think it's a different dragon. Doesn't matter, we're fighting it. Come on, hit him. Damn it. Wait, it flew away already? You serious? Man, the aggro range of these dragons are just... The aggro range on the dragons is so fucked. For the sake of argument, we're gonna say that we did defeat the necromancer dragon. Yes, I didn't get a soul, but fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, there's something wrong with the aggro range with the dragons. I need to see if I can find a mod for that. I wanted me to, like, every time my dragon does get within a certain range of me, it aggroes onto me. I want to fight a dragon. Specifically the ones that spawn in, not the ones that are resting in locations. Yeah, so we're gonna drop a bunch of shit off. Yeah, maybe later at the end of the playthrough, we'll, for shits and giggles, become a lich. I don't know. I'd say overall, Undeath was pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Except for that one area outside of Skyrim. That maze is absurdly over the top. Also, we might... Oh, no, we're good. Phew, I thought we were going to get the load screen in there. Dude, what is going on? Dude. Alright, those are still there, so I think we can start putting all the ingredients in there. Alright. Start putting everything that we're supposed to put. Let's put on our real outfit now. The Ring of Favors is crazy. Best part is that, like, look at that. 200 points of weight is crazy. That's considered armor? Alright, whatever. There we go. Much better. So we have a bunch of shit to put away. As much as powerful as Agony is, no. Reinforced crossbow. Torment. As much as nice as it would be to wear this, we're putting that away. I'm gonna put all that away. Interesting, there's two different versions of that. Fucking weird. Which means it's probably from a... Alright. I definitely gotta wear that. We also have a few books. I don't need the black book. What's up, Narc? All is okay? That's good to hear. Monsters don't fight back that much? Meh. What's the point then? don't even need the 4G anymore. That's crazy. No, we don't want that. All right. I think that's good for weight. And now we're back to our true form. And I look beautiful. All right, let's see if I can make this mod work now. It probably won't. It's probably gonna be absolutely fucking dumb. I'm probably gonna lose my shit. But I'll make it work. So we're gonna pretend I fought a necromancer dragon, but it fucked off, okay? And it took away basically the evil within me. Unintentionally. God, I look beautiful. I still can't believe how good the fur looks with this mod. That's my horse, by the way. We ignore it most of the time. Huh, it stopped working.
Guards have been saying things about you. That you're the one that... Well... They say that the Dark Brotherhood... Well... Never mind.
Okay, so already off the bat, I hate that. Hold on, it took it off. So...
Sir.
Okay, so it looks like the mod. Okay, so it looks like the fix no longer works. That sucks. Because the fix was working perfectly yesterday. I'm starting to wonder if there's a difference between fast traveling and using a carriage. That's probably what it is. I'm willing to bet inside Riften is gonna be a shit show. There is a difference. I mean, in terms of the game's coding. Carriages have mechanic. Huh. Yeah. Which is also weird because if I use a teleportation spell, it works just fine. Yeah, the game's actually taking way longer to load now. It's probably because of the fact that I'm downloading my VOD. Let me guess, it looks like shit inside. But no, Riften looks fine. I was wrong. Besides that texture right there, but that's fine. I'm back, bitches!
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
And, oh, hey, look, you have the Wayfarer's coat.
Buy something? You gonna stare all day or buy some? Everything I've got on display, really.
Here, take this Dibella statue. Thank you.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
If it's horses you want, you'll want to speak to Hofgrir at the stables.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak
All right.
to my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
You suppose you could do worse. I'm the fucking Dragonborn, bitch. Anyways. I fucking hate, dude. I fucking hate the... Dude, I hate the Cowl of the Grey Fox so much. Because the fucking thing... Excuse me? That works now? Why does it look like I'm about to walk into sewage? Oh god, we're swimming in sewage. Luckily for us, this is the last time we have to be at Riften. In terms of within Riften, I still have to go back to the Nightingale Hall from time to time. But I think at this point, we might as well go ahead and finish the main quest. There is nothing else that needs to be done. At least I have planned before the end. How did you guys get this down here? How? How? I'm looking at every entrance possible. How did you get that in here? How? Brynjolf, I'm certain that there's some kind of rival thieves guild manifesting itself up here in Windhelm. As soon as things settle down with your own, why don't you send someone? Oh wait, we already did that one. We have Golden Glow. Brynjolf, this Golden Glow state situation is getting out of hand. I want you to find someone capable of taking care of it. Okay. Wait, so that's Brynjolf's? Alright. Alright. So once we go and pick up Esbern, we're going to go... Yeah, so instead of going straight back to, the fucking Delphine, we're actually going to drag him all over Skyrim and pick up the crew. Which means we're going to have 2 mages. Yes, we're gonna have 2 mages and two light hitters and a heavy hitter. And only 1 man apparently. What's up, motherfucker?
You should have quite a good bit of jobs.
It's
One thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
You know of an old guy hiding out in Riften, name of Esbern?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
The old guy hiding out here. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
So Vecco will only tell you for like openly like this if you are a part of the Thieves Guild. Specifically if you finish the Thieves Guild also. Good man. Good man.
Need something? Need something?
The statue of Dibella's everywhere, man. Everyone loves their Dibellan arts. Fucking. They like fucking. forehead. That reminds me. Yourself is fine. What's up, Feezy? Hello, hello. I think these are good. Oh yeah, and lesser ward. No, wait, don't I have a better ward? I don't. I need to get a better ward. Oh, right, my weapons. Ow. Well, he did. Ah, it's so good to swing a sword again. Wow, surprisingly, I kept everything even still. I cannot believe that. Let's see, what else could we do? What should we do? I still need to get this. I really need to start pickpocketing again. But I keep forgetting to because I'm stupid. They stupid. Also, my armor now doesn't do that much noise anymore. How the hell did my heavy armor increase? I don't know how that happens. I don't understand. But you know what? We take that because it's funny. Oh no. I contracted astral vapors. I no longer have astral vapors. So fucking easy. Yeah, I just need to get infiltrators so I can make so I can make fuck all noise. It's kind of weird that if you wear light armor but everything else is heavy, you still make less noise. I don't know why. Huh. I didn't know that they had the cloud effect down here. I love it.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Where are you going? Okay.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really. They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be. It's hopeless, he told me. He's right, you know.
So you were an Imperial officer, I'm guessing. I'll leave you be. I'll leave him to it. Sir?
I'm warning you. Back off.
All right, I'm leaving. Jeez, what's his problem?
Go away.
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Yeah.
You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Brother. Unique door, by the way. A unique door.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
Fucking hell, man.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Nice place you got here.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago,
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said.
Yeah?
The dragon from the dawn of time will devour the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
Yeah, about that.
I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others.
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragon.
You mean Esbern, the drama queen?
For centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm Dragonborn. I am the spy. I fucking hate that movie so much.
What? You are?
Yes.
Could it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No, where did I put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is precious. Must leave secrets for the Thalmor. One more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
I guess that's good enough, he says. I think I already have this, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Ooh. Yeah, you can make dragons that big if you want to in this game. I'm not going to. I'm not fucking insane. Alright. Children's annual. No? I just slaughtered that guy. Jesus Christ, Esbern. Well, that's certainly one way to handle it. Go on, let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna need some help with this one.
That's him. That's who was asking about Esbern. Kill him.
Yes, sir, you fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna whoop somebody's ass.
My mind playing tricks on you. should have come here.
Sure, you cunt. Nord, male, believed to go by Volcrum Eastmore, maybe an alias, likely to be inquiring about Esbern and the Ratway. Do not approach. Inform your assigned contact immediately if spotted. You're such... Oops. Esbern, you're taking forever. Looks much better. Fuck him. What? He's an asshole. Hey, Delvin, do me a favor. Don't go into the Warrens. Not for a while. Thanks, pal. Oh, and if anyone asks for me, I was never here. You don't even know me. In fact, for all you know, that's a fake name. Okay? Thanks, pal.
Put it together another shipment from Morrowind, Mickle. Looking for anything special?
Well, if some moon sugar should fall into your lap.
Maybe. That stuff's getting tough to bring across the border with only our Golian patrols.
Yes? Well, turns out.
All right. Well, we're never gonna need some help. I guess we can get Ilya. I guess we can get Ilya, Lydia, Jordis, Eric, and Mirabelle. I do need to go and make Tolfdir, the Archmage. Wonderful weather. Don't worry about Esbern, he's fine. I'm British? No. God, no. Ish. God, no. To find the rain is good weather? Oh, for me? Absolutely. I live in Southern California. Every time it rains, it's a blessing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunt.
Esbern, you're all wet.
The old fort near Riften.
Esbern.
Consider joining
Esbern.
us.
Esbern, put a hood on. Esbern. We're gonna head to Dark Lake Manor. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Oh, more pit wolves. Fuck that mutt. We already did this mission though. That's a goat. All right, so Ilya should be in here. And if she's not, she's probably back at the tower somewhere. Please be in here. Oh, she is. Why do you have 2 staves? What have you been up to since...
What do you need, my friend?
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Come on, Esbern. All right. Now my bags are wet. That's not where we want to go. Oh, good. Great. It's a thunderstorm. Haven't had one of those in a while. You think I'll get struck by lightning? It would be pretty fucking funny. I won't deny that. Yeah.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Oh yeah, where do we have to go again? At the Riverwood? Well... I guess we'll pick up everyone else later, but we can definitely get Lydia.
Carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up there.
The only constant in this stench is I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you.
What do you got? That works. Why does that horse keep following me? All right, jokes aside. If Whiterun looks too fucked up, I'm just gonna exit out of the game and restart it because I'm so sick of these fucking Dindalot issues. Which is weird because I'm like, we just fixed them yesterday. Everything was perfect. Markarth was perfect. Markarth, Riften, Winterhold. Sorry, I like staring at the sky. On this episode of House Fucked Up is Fucked Up. That's fucked up. But goddamn, does the Gilded Ring look great. I remember that thing was just a wee little thing. Now it's nice and big and vibrant. And the leaves blow in the breeze. Anyways, go grab Lydia. The hell?
Gods be praised.
Oh yeah, so I also fixed the quote-unquote bug. It wasn't even a bug from yesterday. No, the reason why everyone freaks out about me being a necromancer is because of literally the outfit I was wearing. But now we're good. Miss me?
Thane, we heading out?
Come on.
I'm right behind you. I'm not fond of you trying to become a pirate, but at least it ended with us killing a whole grotto full of them.
Alright, let's keep going. And now we gotta run to Riverwood. Give me a second to fix this garbage. Hi, Feeks. Sorry, I was yapping on about some Sonic Frontiers mods.
A pleasure, Thane.
That is a fat cat. Come on, ladies. And old man. What did I do with him? No, we were just looking at I was looking at some animation mods from Frontiers. The two best ones are easily the Marza one and the Mellow style. MELOH. Marza has the, you know, like the noodle arms and the noodle legs you see in the reveal trailer from Frontiers. I really don't understand why they don't have Sonic just have the noodle arms and the cartoony animations. Hell, Sonic Team literally just a few months ago released a fucking CGI idea of like which direction I'm gonna go in terms of Sonic's animations, and I'm like, yes, give me the noodle arms, give me the noodle legs. They're funny. I like that. Add a little bit of cell shading while you're at it. Just a smidge of cell shading, and there's Sonic. Or just have all the graphics be CGI style. I'm just saying. See how long it takes for everyone to catch up. You gotta admit, he keeps up pretty well for an old man. Why are you wearing a fucking hood? Esbern?
Are we close? Thalmor spies could be anywhere.
What's so important about me being the Dragonborn?
Not yet, not yet. When we get to Riverwood with Delphine, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts. I never expected... Well, suddenly here you are, and now I'm too muddled to explain myself. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there might be hope for us after all.
You know, I'm just saying, for a man who had zero hope left, it's a miracle you're still alive. You know, food for thought. Lydia gave me something? What do you got for me? Yay, leather. Also, it's fucking dark. God damn it, it's midnight. It is dark as shit. Now I'm curious. What happens if I grab a torch now? Hang on.
My mother was a companion before she married my father. Always told me to stay away from them. Never knew why, but I listened.
Alright, so torchlight actually is worse than a torch. That's depressing. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm gonna see if I can fix torchlight at some point.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
No, of course not. That'd be crazy if I was Dragonborn. Foos. Huh. By the way, for those of you who are wondering why I don't use Lanterns of Skyrim 2, the answer's simple. It doesn't fucking work. Dead ass. It just crashes 24/7. Also, there's not enough patches for it anyways. Like, there's a lot of mods I use, and they do not have Lanterns of Skyrim 2 patches, so you end up with lanterns indoors or floating. Sometimes, there's even one time where I saw a fucking dog standing on top of it, stuck there forever. I watched it as it survived for 4 months without food or water. It's the strongest being on the fucking thing. Or it was Barbas, probably. It was probably Barbas just fucking with me. Yeah, so the torch is definitely better. Can you not nuke the thing in the middle of the night? People are trying to sleep, Ilya. No, you know what? That was fucking Esbern. But fucking nuked them. Also, you know what? I think I might have let Ilya just have 2 stabs. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, so you do oh, so it does work with undeath. Interesting. Um. That's oak flesh, by the way. Alright, let's see how this works. I really don't like the idea of my helmet being off outside, like in town. I'd rather just keep my helmet on at all times.
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter.
Fuck Rongar.
Glad we gave Movar an
Fuck him. He's a cunt. He's a fucking bitch. Actually, I could probably just use the calm spell on him, but he's a bitch anyways. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if it takes off automatically.
This is a quaint haven amidst the turmoils of this land. I can find solace in its rustic charms.
I never get tired of the sight of the sun rising behind Dragon's Reach.
But it doesn't set... It doesn't rise... Never mind.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ever get the impression Rika's not always sure what side she's on? I'm not doubting her loyalty, just she seems rather sympathetic to the rebels. Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon?
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Well, let's go all the way back and check out my family tree. I'm probably somehow distantly related to Uriel Septum.
Come on, I have a place we can talk.
I'm definitely somehow related to Martin Septum in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, sure.
Probably a far distant cousin.
This way.
Where'd you get the new bow? Esbern?
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Go, you old coot.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbow. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment.
Was he always like this?
Ah, here it is. Come, let me... You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Alduin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was when the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
We'll travel together.
From Riverwood? The road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
We'll travel together.
Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
Annuals of Dragon Guard, 2800 to 2019? What in the fuck is this? Yoink. Oh god, not that. No, get out of my way!
What's the hurry?
Help. Help me. Please. Please.
Be careful.
Help. Help. Esbern, I don't like this. Please let me through. Alright, finally. Oh, God. I can only handle so much pussy.
You should think about staying the night.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Come on, let's go.
Ever get the impression Rika's not always sure what side she's on? I'm not doubting her loyalty, just she seems rather sympathetic to the rebels.
To be fair, both sides suck. It's just one side sucks more than the other.
What is it?
Well, in case you haven't noticed, it's fucking pitch black out, so chill. Now, hold on.
I'm right with you, my love.
All right, good. You are. Okay, good. You haven't left.
Go.
All right, good. Everyone's with me. Actually, we could go to Rort. What is that? Wait, hold on. Now all these show up on the map? Jesus fucking Christ. I do find it amusing that they actually have the dragons' names on there too. Yes, some of these dragons do in fact have names. Like, say, Ventruths. Or, Nahaglev.
Harbinger of the companions, huh?
kept a few tomes of Akaviri lore. I've never read about this Alduin's wall, though.
Come on, let's go. If you're wondering why the textures are black, it's a torchlight issue. Man, I can't see fucking shit. I mean, things we probably should have, you know, slept. Grimy bitch. That thing got fucking fried. The sleep is for the weak. That's true. Besides, the sun will be rising soon anyways. It's beautiful. I'm gonna see if I can find a better better light for the for torchlight. I feel like torchlight should be way better. Wait, are we really back at the stones? Huh, we made back to the stones. Ah, feels like just yesterday we began this absolute travesty of a journey. Excuse me? Try me, bitch. You're such a dumb bitch. All right. Ah, we can start. I can start seeing. Now I can see a lot better now. Ooh, what that? The fuck is that? What is that? Actually, what is that? That's not Pine Watch. Oh, is this a camp? Hold on. Oh no, it's a Shrine of Talos. I don't know there's a Shrine of Talos here. Oh. Suck my dick, Thalmor. Jesus Christ. They just slaughtered him. Yeah, there's no notes, nothing. I mean, we know who did it. Ah, you fucking loser. Agent Sangan, in response to your report dated 22 Morningstar 401, your request for an expeditionary force is hereby denied. Senyan, this is the 7th report you have failed this month, and not one of your leads, not one, has showed up so much as a shred of evidence that a Talos shrine exists in Lake Ilanado region. No prisoners, no documents, nothing. Our forces are stretched thin enough as it is, and I have better missions, better agents to assign them to. If you feel so sure of your informant, investigate this yourself. Come back with proof, or not at all. By my hand and seal, Alduin. Well, I'll tell you this right now. He fucking deserved that. He deserved that death. That's a bear. Another time. Another time. Yeah, I know, right? Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. He's doing it. Also, what is causing this light here? Dude, there's something here and it's causing EMB lighting to show. What is that? What the hell is this? Weird. Anyways, I think this is Oakwood, by the way. Yeah, that is something for much later. Ignore everything over there in the distance. That's irrelevant. There's a dragon mound right next to Granite Hill? Oh wait, yeah, of course there is. No, wait, there's two? All right. Oakwood doesn't have anything. It's just purely for immersion, which is fine. That's the Temple of Arcade, where I absolutely ripped that guy's heart out. All right, let's go get Eric.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me. Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Don't crash. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Been a while since it crashed like that. Give me a minute. All right. Fuck it. For the sake of reason, we're just gonna fast travel back to Alright, we'll fast travel the Half Moon Mill and then we'll continue walking. Damn it. Damn it. The hell was that?
Hello? You! Over
here, please. I need help. Please, I'm not sure I'll make it on my own. Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger.
Hi?
I've almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere.
What?
Spriggans.
Oh.
Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Wait, you think I was gonna give him all of it? Fuck him. Fuck it, let's do it. Yoink.
Is someone there?
There's one. That's a bear.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Now, where's that last one? There you are. Oh, that's a matron.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
Thanks.
I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Who walked into a bear trap? I guess we can have Valder join up and as part of the Blades later.
It's not that I don't feel bad about Madresi, but I can certainly tell she was just using.
Probably eaten? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. So much shit planned for June. I have so much shit planned. I don't even think I'll be able to get it all done in June though. The plan for June is I'm gonna stream every day. But I have no idea if I'm gonna finish everything I have planned. It's gonna suck. Also, the rate we're going in Skyrim, we might be able to finish everything probably before April. Which I'm actually shocked by. I honestly thought this was gonna be like a 6-month endeavor. We're actually going way faster than I expected. Like, I thought Undeath was gonna be way longer. I thought Dark End was gonna be way longer. Boy, was I wrong. I do know for a fact that Falscar will probably be an all-day thing. I have no idea how long Vonheim is, and Vonheim has an add-on on its own. I have no idea how long that will be. Man, the game sure is taking forever to load, huh? Also, I don't think I've ever heard this track. I don't even know if this is Skyrim or a mod. Don't be an infinite load screen. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, come on. Why today? Are we having problems? Nope, we got the infinite load screen. God damn it. Well, let me try this. Nope. No, it's definitely doing the thing. All right, we're back. It finally worked. Asshole. Ooh, butterflies. Get the fuck over here. Got it. Ooh, butterfly. Ooh, butterfly.
As good with a sword and shield as I am. I'm a bit worried.
All right.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song. Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Where's the dragon burial mound? That one Alduin already dealt with, though. However, there was another named one nearby. The named one here. What? Whatever. There's still Buccaneers, but we already dealt with that. I don't know why there's two right here. Oh, regardless. Off to Workstead. Apparently, there's just always gonna be a fucking mammoth that just falls in the air. Why me, bitch?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me. You wanna
go? Dumbass.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Where's Esbern and Delphine? Oh, fuck them. They'll catch up anyways there.
Not that the women I knew could be trusted to begin with.
What the fuck is he doing? It's always something. It's always something with Rorikstead, isn't it? It's always something. There's like the third fucking dragon there. Wait, is that? That better not be Alduin. Wait, that might be Alduin. Is he doing what I think he's doing? I can't tell. And
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
no. It's fucking Alduin. No, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking resurrect that dragon, you piece of shit. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it, you cocksucker. I think we interrupted him summoning the resurrecting the dragon, but maybe? Or it's broken. Hold on. Let me check something. Hang on. Apparently I interrupted it, so we're gonna wait this time. Alright, hang on. Alright. I'm just gonna fast travel and just grab the mounds real quick. So apparently the only mounds that Alduin will actually resurrect are the named dragons, which is so dumb because I'm like, why can't he just do it to any of the mounds? Well, that's not true. Some dragon mounts he like not. I think he can for all dragon mounts, but there are 3 named ones that he will do, as in most likely. Sulcan area he has to do for story. There's 2 other named ones which are like a 90% chance of it actually happening. There's this one near Granite Hill. And then there's this one over here at... Oh, fuck. I will just run there. Fuck it. Why is there always a giant here? So what kind of dragon you guys think is going to be? It could be a combustion dragon, forest dragon. I think a woodland dragon. Avakiri. Necromantic. Lunar. What other dragons are there? What the dog doing? Please don't be one of the stupidly OP dragons, though. Please. Out of my way, fast.
Save Solitude from Potenna anytime soon. Great work, Thane.
Alduin Fury.
Where are you going, pussy? Fish didn't even survive 30 seconds. I find it hilarious how as soon as he like started resurrecting the dragon, it started pouring rain. He really summoned that dragon's funeral that fast. All right, let's go grab Eric. Eric.
on it. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm bed.
My friend.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. Get your ass over here.
Lead the way. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, I need to fix that because that's gonna bother me. Hold on, 1 second. That's better.
Oh.
Why?
The Hag Ravens kept a few tomes of Akaviri lore. I've never read about this Alduin's Wall, though.
Rorikstead is so familiar, yet also strange to me.
Alright, so I don't think this mod works properly because of everything else. All right. We were just here. What do you mean it didn't register? Yo, this game's stupid. Like how? Like where are you? There, happy? Don't worry, he's fucking dead. Jesus Christ, it's pouring.
Sure, let's stay for another hour.
Let's stay for another hour. Yoink. Why are there always Thalmor here?
Move along.
You kiss my ass. Oh, we have to go past Brook. There's that. And then we gotta head south, 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 a little bit more south, and quite a bit of south. Actually, I went the wrong fucking way to begin with. Fuck it. We'll keep going. Actually, everyone here should be dead because I went through here again, so they all should be dead. Because this is the location where I made that potion. Yep, everyone here is still dead. Excellent. Man, it sure is coming down. You can barely see shit ahead of you. Now, I don't know about you, but then the distance looks like a giant Hermias Mora. Don't ask.
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
I'm good.
I have something to help you relax.
But why? Is it really because I'm just walking around in heavy armor?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I would gut you like a fish. You're dead. Get him!
Why do they try? Akaviri dragon? Wow, he just ate shit. That dragon ate shit so hard. Mm-hmm. Looks, yeah, definitely looks like Alduin's been here. Mm-hmm. What's going on over there?
The Forsworn are often in league with hag ravens. That speaks volume of their nature.
The fuck?
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Are you sure this is the right way?
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp.
When did these two even get patched up?
Entrance into the Karth Spire. It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's wall does. I hope.
Let's keep moving.
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerall Mountain. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. That's all.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, that was fun.
There you are.
Last mistake.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way. Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
Made it.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved.
What's in here? I didn't touch nothing.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood.
No shit, Sherlock.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? Amazing, eh? To be standing at the very entrance to Sky Haven Temple itself. Very good. This whole place appears to be a shrine to Reman. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
The only unique animation in the fucking game. I think there's two unique animations. There's the one with the companions.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
I put my pants on. All right, moving on. Sorry. Men in Black 3 joke. Oh, I think I may have cooked him a little bit, so I figured I'd help him outside. I put my pants on.
This is amazing. I've never seen Akaviri architecture before.
How are these paintings still still up and not worn out?
Now the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead. Shaw's bones, here it is. Alduin's wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
You get that torch out of my face. What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Power is dangerous. Also, dumbass, in case it wasn't obvious, 3 of the 4 Greybeards up can't even speak to you like I do. They can literally just open their mouth and you'll be atomized.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
You literally have a problem with a bunch of 4 old men sitting on top of a mountain meditating all day. And you do realize that Ulfric knew how to use the shout. Oh,
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Dragonbane? That's an Akaviri sword. Maze etiquette, huh? We got Blades armor, none of which I'm going to be wearing. I'm not wearing that shit.
I've never seen anything like this in my life. Do you even believe all this?
I don't know. It seemed pretty obvious that I'd use a shout to defeat Alduin.
I was thinking the same thing. Shouting seems to be a fairly large part of being Dragonborn.
You guys got any weed killer? Ah, that's where the bone altar is. Okay. Alright, let's go to Solitude. We'll go pick up Jordis. Still just trying to debate of who I'm going to bring with me when I do Dawnguard. We're definitely bringing Lydia. I could bring Eric. Broken Dragon, yeah. Or Queen, we don't know.
I got this for you. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your friendship.
I'll take it.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Oh, butterfly. That reminds me, do I actually have any, nope, I have no bounties.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she said...
Yeah, you know damn right I'm right. Woohoo!
I am your sword and your shield. Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
You have no idea.
Why have you never taken a wife?
We're not having that discussion right now. Absolutely not.
Still here.
What do you think about Alduin's return?
The Hag Ravens whispered his name once after their communion with Mephala, the Prince of Secrets.
Yeah?
It seems the Spider Goddess believed the World Eater would unravel the intricate webs she had weaved. I could not guess a god's schemes, much less those of the God of Secrets.
Fair enough.
Powerful as the Hag's combined magic was, I don't suppose she expected the Darklight Coven to take on the World Eater. But ever since Mephala told the Hag Ravens about the World Eater, the Coven had grown desperate for power and resorted to even darker measures. Not long after you came along, and you know the rest of the story.
Maybe Mephala's plot was to guide me to you.
I hope not. We started off well, you know, helping me confront the Coven's power and taking me with you. Let's not sully that by mixing in a Daedra's influence.
Listen, because of the Daedra, I don't even know what the fuck they're thinking half the time. Shit, Goroth's impossible to know what the fuck he's thinking. If anything, there's only two fucking Daedra princes that we could possibly have any faith in knowing what's going on in their head. It's Malakath and Meridia. Okay, and her scene.
She enwebs mortals in her dark schemes, leading them to their demise. But Alduin represents the primal, uncontained power of destruction. He would extinguish every life before the spider could feed upon their misery. That depends on your perspective. True, the World Eater would burn down kingdoms and decimate armies, giving all of us a quick, fiery death. But Mephala's venom would seep into our minds, corrupt our desires, turn sons against fathers, until there's nothing of worth in our souls anymore. If you ask me, at least my soul would still be whole if I perish under Alduin's flames.
You will address Mephala with respect or not at all. I think the only reason why we have this is because we have the fucking, we have the Ebony Blade. We have the bugged version, but we have it nonetheless.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Can I help you? I'll guard you.
Can I
for
help
life.
you? They'll sing my name across all lands.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Why does everyone keep giving me leather? All right. All right, let's pick our choices really carefully here. Although I like how if you make the worst possible choices, Einhart just absolutely puts Arngeir in his place, which is kind of funny. It's midnight. It's cold. I forgot to put those essence away. Oh, Arngard's gonna be fucking mad. Jordis, Eric, I need you both to do me a big favor. Do not say anything. Don't just. You two, Ilya, just watch. Just.
I feel a sense of serenity here, being so close to the gods.
Sky, guard you. Wind, guide you.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
At least the Blades aren't keeping secrets from me.
Do not be so sure about that. Beware. The Blades may claim to serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. As for me, I kept from you only what you were not yet ready to know. Are still not ready to know, as your question reveals.
So you won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
I honestly think this is the best way to go at it too. So you can teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Parthenax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Parthenax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met Parthenax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do we get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Why is that pot floating?
Lydia seems pretty devoted to Mara. I can respect that. Just don't let her make me read the gods' doctrines.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. You my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear skies to open the way to Parthenax.
Apparently the ghost can survive up here.
I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
You're the master of the Greybeards.
They see me as master. Ruth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Wrench shout.
Dren, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
That dragon, how surprising. Which wow.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the Dragon Wrench shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
How do you know I came for Dragon Wren?
Alduin Comet Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together.
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Pruzar, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid Lostra Hodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
I never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the Dragon shout, right?
Yes and no. Vik Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
Fair enough.
The Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time? But first, what's an Elder Scroll?
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele Elder Scrolls, as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek.
Pretty much, Red. Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Moon, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Well, the lore keeper at the College of Winterhold might know.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
What do I do with the Elder Scroll when I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
How can an Elder Scroll cast Alduin through time?
Vormendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihorn, they would not listen.
You mean you were there?
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin Thul, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us. me of. Their inner councils were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
What does the Dragon Red Shout actually do?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals.
But not the only?
It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran, incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words. How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yor.
Foos. Easily Foos.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yor? It is called force. Think that is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
This is a good thing or a bad thing?
It's the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. You're the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. The dragons are back, whether we like it or not. And where am I for the occasion? Fighting side by side with someone I care about more than anyone else.
Good news alone.
Well, good to hear you have the humility to forgive me for doubting you at first. It's rare that you meet someone who's supremely powerful, but also of good character. I've honestly never met anyone like you.
A while ago you said I wasn't worthy of your services. I haven't forgotten.
And I am overjoyed that I was wrong. I've apologized more than once now, but I'll do it again. I'm sorry, Thane. Well, good. It's rare. I've honestly never met
That's
anyone
all.
like
That's
you.
all well and good, but we need to find the Elder Scroll. Come on.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Drem Yolok. Greetings.
do you need?
You're a female dragon?
Yes, Scylla is my name. I returned to help you, Dovahkiin. Until next time.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to bring it for two reasons. One, don't want to hear that AI voice, and two, pretty sure that's going to happen a lot of her getting stuck in there, so we have to disable that mod later. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I have magic. I think we literally just spent 12 hours talking to a 2,000-year-old dragon. Let that sink in. Why is that goddamn sink always out? I don't know, man. Someone clearly didn't fucking put it in the proper location. Do you know anything about the Elder Scrolls?
Only a little bit, from a moth priest I had rescued.
I beg your finest fucking pardon?
Years ago, the Hag Ravens abducted a moth priest who was on his way to Winterhold.
Lydia?
They plotted to extract knowledge of the Elder Scrolls from his mind, then discard his body to the river.
I take it they did. I'm not sure your story is crazy.
They would have. But when I realized...
Yeah, but that's not the right one, though, Red. That's not the Elder Scroll we need. That's the Blood Elder Scroll, not the one we need.
Preparing for the ritual to notice we'd gone missing, and too arrogant to think their prison inescapable.
That was reckless of you. And admirable.
Haha, thanks. I'll make sure to do that again if I go back in time. I ran with the Moth Priest to the Rift's borders, and got myself sick at the most inconvenient time. When I freed him, I thought I would care for that old, sickly priest in our journey, but the truth was more of the reverse. So our trip was stalled for 2 days. Every moment I was either coughing or unsettled by the moving grass, thinking the hags had come. Ritual would have taken 1 whole week to prepare, but you never know if they'd suddenly find a powerful artifact to hasten it. By the gods, I never want to feel that again. The constant anxiety and dread. I've only felt that twice. That escape with the Moth Priest was my first. When we faced my mother, yeah. I never knew how it's like to have a father. I would guess it's similar to how the Moth Priest protected and nursed me back. While he was nursing me back, I also tried to learn more about him. About the Moth Priests and the land he came from. He has only told me the gloomy details about his homeland. In his words, Cyrodiil is a war-torn land with bandits who rule the countryside, and nobles who freely steal from the people. Legionnaires even depose and blind counts without repercussions, while the Emperor sits comfortably on the Ruby Throne. Well, his words, not mine. I am but a witch who lived almost her entire life in a tower. Argue with him the next time you go to Cyrodiil, then. But he already looked pretty old when we last met. Only a little bit. It's his sacred duty to preserve the secrets of the Elder Scrolls after all. He talked in cryptic languages, or maybe he was already as literal as could be for this subject. I only made sense of what I interpreted. Basically, the Elder Scrolls exist in all timelines, but appear only where some kind of cosmic law dictates that they should. They tell all possibilities of how an event could transpire, but only the one that the reader is interested in. Oh, and reading an Elder Scroll could make its reader blind. Something to think about before you read it, no? Well, one could get blind, but it's not an absolute... Just my opinion. If Alduin destroys this world and all its beauty, then there'd be nothing to see, and little use for our eyes. We went our separate ways. He continued his pursuit for the Elder Scroll in Winterhold, and I returned for Darklight. He was on his way to Windhelm to recruit mercenaries. Maybe he made it to the Elder Scroll as he wanted, or maybe Skyrim's harshness turned him back to Cyrodiil. Either way,
Good question.
I hope he's fine. I've never known my father. But if I can turn back time and make any wish, I wish him to die a peaceful death, surrounded by people who love him. They didn't know who did it. In their view, I was always the weak girl, good for nothing except as a convenient blood bank. How could such a pitiful thing be capable of defying the Coven's will? It must have been the Daedra's act. I was only a girl, and he was venturing into a frozen wasteland, full of trolls and Falmer and whatnot. Besides, it might have felt right to save the Moth Priest, but in the end, it still felt wrong to leave the tower for good. It was all the world I've lived in. The walls erected to confine my mind.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to do.
Jesus fucking Christ. Also, is this what I think it is?
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Holy fuck, it took 1,000 years to finally get that? Get the fuck off me. Help!
Oops.
Help me! Alright, so if you don't... Wow, okay, so I don't know why it took this long to finally get this. We should have gotten this, like, 50 parts ago. Fucking finally. During Aurelian's convalescences, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough of enchanting to make one anew, but the proper materials, I may be able to repair the original. Please come see me as soon as you can. Respectfully, Quintus Navale, Windhelm. Yeah, so we can finally do that mission. I don't know why the fuck it took forever for it to even show up, but we can finally do that. I thought this mission was fucking bugged forever. Boy, was I wrong. If I take a wild guess, I guess you have to do Throw to the World for it to unlock. Still waiting on this one. I'm cold. Also, surprisingly, a dragon didn't spawn, so...
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Good thing we killed the hags.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm not talking to Esbern or Arngeir.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings, Archmage.
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Just tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Who wrote the Elder Scrolls?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
All right. So, do you have one that I could use?
Ah. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Are you?
Yes.
Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time.
A catalog of withdrawals and returns from the Arcanum. This is gonna take a while.
Here you go.
Yeah, it's called a
Try not to spill
cookbook.
anything on them.
Okay, well, first of all, I already have that book. I don't need that. Next to the Elder Scrolls. Wait, hold on. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. How many pages are we talking here? Okay, we got a little bit. We got to get some fair reading here. So, buckle in, folks. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effects has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Polonius, have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first, the nails. Wait. Does that say nails or naifs? We'll say nails. For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scribed nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be a wash of in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of the study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price of overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres. But the knowledge does come. Group the third, mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. They're novitiates? What the fuck? Must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of the penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen senses, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and is appointing his mind to reception of his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who race to knowledge. The illuminated ones, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful for those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The Moth Priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation and that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study. Dictated to Ansius Metium, fourth of the last seed in the 126 year of the Second Era. Ruminations of the Elder Scrolls. Oh my god. Hello. Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Hang on. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of the most excellent fabric. Worst dark romance I ever read. I don't even know who was in love with I don't even know what is what, VZ. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank the heaven's prophecy. What the fuck am I reading? Hold on, I gotta keep reading this one. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass, but are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water? Or are we stuck morass of the sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and down by a stone. But the stone can come down from above. If the bird is upside down, where then did the gust come from? In which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind making? 10 out of 10, not enough water. This is a 4 out of 10, not enough fucking insanity. The all sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such the relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground. A tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. Why'd it have to be an elf maiden? Why couldn't it be a fucking male wife werewolf? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Red. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did that happen? Is anyone else's brain starting to hurt? Like, I'm about to throw up just reading this. The acorn is a kind of tree egg, in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what push against to become full-sighted ourselves. The what starts to hurt? I don't even want to know. One final imagining before your mind closes for the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright, blue within a vast emptiness. In time, you see your brothers and sisters burnings of their own in the distance, and along your side, a sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each reminds is actually the emptiness, shut the fuck up, easy, of the emptiness and the leanings of the scrolls or the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be a vast nothingness, unknowing its emptiness as a void of unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. You gotta explain this one, Chief. Urag, what the fuck did I just read?
May I help you, Archmage?
The Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well...
Is that a bonsai tree?
Gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields.
Why?
He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
I need a stiff drink after that one.
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well
Nasty
then,
business with that
fine.
Ancano fellow.
Have a nice day.
Pity that I was unable to assist, but
Bring
I
a
was
chaos.
Otherwise,
Join the club. All right, let's go find Mirabelle and grab her. Actually, since I'm here, there's one other thing I should do probably. Off there! What do you mean I can't wait in this location? The fuck I can't? I gotta find Mirabelle.
Watch it.
Watch your tone, bitch.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh, perfect. I need you to accompany me.
I see. Well, yes, Archmage. May I help you, Archmage?
There we go. Now, go talk to 12th real quick. And maybe the BDSM one.
Greetings, Archmage.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
Greetings, Archmage.
You know, the fellow who wrote that cookbook.
Of course. Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Right.
Is the most trustworthy woman I know. Not that the women I
I
know.
left the robes back over there. It's fine. We can fix that later. Actually, we have to come back. We have to come back to Winterhold at least twice, anyways. Once to drop off the Elder Scroll, another to come back and get the Elder Scroll again. Actually, a third time to drop it off yet again. Hose. Ha! All right. Let's go see. Do I hear a dragon? Nah, we're good. All right, let's go talk to the crazy lunatic.
Want to live in this hellhole? There's a house for sale. Frostview Hall. Talk to that rat in the keep, Mallow 7th.
I really don't want to buy a house here, thank you. I'm good. Alright, so we have 2 mages, 2 fighters, and, well, basically God. And other God. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy guy. Man, is it cold. Look, let's go around the east side. I've always gone around the west side every time I play this game. Let's go around the east side this time. Also, I hope you guys got some cotton swabs ready. Yo, this guy's gonna make your ears bleed. Not because he sounds like shit, not because he sounds bad. It's just the shit that he's gonna say is just like, what are you smoking? Except it's not the kind of shit you want to smoke. What is that forker doing? Oh yeah! This is where I stole the guy's. This is where I stole that guy's thing. Don't worry about it. What? Ooh, what that? What the fuck is that? What is that? That's supposed to be the college right there. No, 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 no.
Show them, eh?
That's a lot of horker. How many horkers are there? Holy shit! I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 horkers. Is that a dead horker? Nope, it's alive. Don't fight me. Do not fight me. I count. Yeah, there are 6 horkers. Oh, look, another horker. Why are there caves all the way up north? What is this? Sky Temple ruins. What is Blood doing? Doesn't matter, he's fucking dead now. Hold on. Oh, okay, we can do this. First of Sun's Dawn, 4th Era 201. Master Elaine said the Staff of Chaos was crafted by Loreth and passed on through the generations until it was stolen by Jaeger Tharn, before being shattered to pieces by the Eternal Champion. While the pieces may be lost forever, they say centuries later, a descendant of Loreth sought to recreate their magic. The results were the Arms of Chaos, magical staves that harness the power of the sun and moon. Yet one day, the mage dismantled the staves and left them lifeless, convinced they were possessed by some unknown madness. It was my master's obsession to restore these artifacts, and in her honor, it has become mine. If only I could speak to her, I would know what to do next. 17th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 201. Leave it to my late master to provide guidance on how to proceed. Going through her effects, I found a sketch of the necklace she often wore. It's identical in all ways but one. There's an orb set in the center of the amulet, teeming with fire. If it's true that Loreth's magic allowed one to travel distant worlds, then it's possible this orb is a sigil stone. If my hunch is right, the staves are missing the same. 22nd of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 201. My spirit renewed. I scoured the archives in Winterhold and found my path forward. I must find a way to summon 3 Daedra, guardians of the sigil stones. There's an altar on the eastern shore of Sky Temple, ruins bearing a Daedric mark. It may be what I need. 28th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 201. I've hit a snag. The ring used to activate the summoning circle was buried with my late master, which I foolishly had shipped to her ancestral home. To think she even gifted me the ring and I mistook it for sentiment. I feel thicker than net jelly. Still, complaining won't undo my mistake. The name of the ship was Sea Stallion. I wonder if I can catch it before it departs. Second of last sea, 4th Arrow 201. The courier is yet to return. I'm beginning to fear the worst, that the ship had already left the docks before my letter arrived. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I haven't had much sleep and my mind is starting to hear creaking noises where nothing exists. I wish my master was still here, so I could seek her wisdom. They say there is a shrine of Arche at the pass at the south. Come morning I will visit it and pray for an answer. All right. That's not good.
Well, it won't be of use to them now, anyway.
I don't have a key. All right, so if I think about guess, this is probably some creator club stuff. And we'll do that another time, though. All right. Let's go talk to a crazy man. Oh. Don't do it. I mean, your boat's not damaged. Why are you still here? How do you eat? How do you... See what's going on in here.
I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, unfortunately it is, because if we don't, we'll never finish the fucking game. Come on. Listen, I'm freezing cold too. And I need a pee, so I'll be right back. All right.
It's kind of dark in here.
Why do you have this in here? You have 2 copies of your own book? Brother.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur.
Uh-huh.
To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll? Here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get to the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
I wouldn't go that far.
Then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies.
Oh!
Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
So how do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What do I do with the sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What do I do with the cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
What is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
Okay. We can go all the way back to Afton. Well, I might as well run there. We've got a long way to go. Every fucking time I come over here, there's some kind of shit, there's some kind of fiasco going on. Always something. Right. That hooker's literally doing the Vegeta meme. Straight up. Alright. When in doubt, fireball. Why are there so many trolls? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Oh, it is. Wait, what's up with that goat? Yo, what was with that goat? Wait, here? Okay. Huh. I mean, we were just here yesterday. I think. Or it was Sunday. I know we were here very recent. No, I think it was yesterday.
Might be able to learn something from it.
I hope that Moth Priest I saved is still fine and healthy, reading his scrolls somewhere in Cyrodiil.
Alright, let's go to Blackreach. Oh, I've been waiting a long time to show this one off.
I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why are the deer... That's new.
What was that?
But goddamn, is this place pretty now? Oh, the foam are in here. Nice. Oh, cool. So they added Falmer camps here. All right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, there's fucking enemies everywhere. Stop throwing fireballs at me, please. That's very rude. The deer glow? Why's he got that derpy face? God damn it, hold still, you dick. You fucking missed. Got him. I mean, it's not even touching him, but I got him. You gonna come awake? I didn't think so. More Crimson Nern route. What are you doing? What? I have a pickaxe? Hold on. I have a pickaxe. You're kidding me. I don't. You're telling me I don't need a pickaxe to mine now? Crazy, bro. Hey, let me guys know if you see any Crimson Nern root. I'm gonna get a lot of it. What the fuck are you doing? All right. Oh, pretty. Oh yeah, we also have to find the fucking house. I don't know where the fuck the house is. That's not good. Wait. Wait. Those aren't Falmer.
Never should have come here.
You're not a Falmer. Wait, you're a Falmer servant? Come here, bitch. What is that? What is that? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a Titan. And it doesn't have a hitbox. That would have been funny if I did that. Palmer's servant, though? Really? I didn't speak wrong with you people.
If the Falmer are blind, maybe we can move silently and hold our breaths so that they don't hear us.
No, he's got a point there. He's got absolutely got a point there. Anyways, anyone see any Crimson Nirnroot? No? Oh, fuck me, I guess. A debate hall? There's a debate hall? Where are we? What is this mod?
They're disgustingly compact.
Oh, hello. You know, I just realized. Oh, wait, you know what? No, that's fine. Because all the Crimson Numer I got were extras, so if I give up, I can just always go back and get more. We're fine. Nothing like looking for 20 Crimson Nirnroots in Blackreach. Yep. Oh yeah, and I gotta find the stupid fucking house wherever it is. Hmm? What a shot. Veiled deer hide. Kind of surprised it's only worth 10. You know, considering that the fucking thing glows. I'm just saying, if you gave me a pelt that was glue in the dark.
Are you all right?
Yoink. Oh, another one. Yoink. Thank God it has a red glow. There's another one over there I can see.
How deep is this cave?
I don't even want to know, man. The Frog. There's probably gonna be a new route over here. Huh, guess not. Oh, I see you. Yoink. Run route. I don't think this tree's missing any textures, by the way. I think that's literally just how it is. This is what I think it is? Probably not. I don't think this is the place. Interesting. No journal, no dead body. I don't think this is the right place. All right, back to Blackreach. Oh, you can thank the Dwemer for that. Yeah. Yeah. Where is this house? I see that red glow. You can't fool me. I think the Crimson Nirnroot's giving those weird whispers. That's like terrifying. And we already have 10? Holy shit. Still haven't found that house yet. Hopefully I can find it eventually.
Falmer are sad creatures, blinded and enslaved by the Dwemer. Torment turned them into
The Frog? Oh, there it is in the water. Oh, there's a lot of frogs here. Are those trolls? Damn it. Stop pushing me. Oh, that felt good. Shit. Bullshit? Oh, Crimson. Hey, Crimson Nern Root. There's no way that didn't hit, man. Okay, so what is the Crimson Nern Root that's making that noise? That's new.
It might not be the safest of locations.
That leads to Radthar Deep Market.
Lydia seems pretty devoted to Mara. I can respect that. Just don't let her make me read the gods' doctrines.
Crap. Where is this house? This might be it. Or not. No.
Forgive me.
I hear whispering. There's one over here. is this house? Come on. Yeah, you really put this shit in the most inconvenient spots, huh? You're a fucking animal. You're such a piece of shit. God damn it. Why would you put that Nern root there? What are you? Why would you do such a thing? You're a monster. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, he keeps zipping. Just such an asshole. Why are you like this? Stop. It's not easy to look. It slides all over the place. All right, finally. Where's this fucking house? Seriously. No, we've been here already. Okay. All right. Wait, we passed it? How? Well, he's dead. Guys, I can't see. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, is this it? Well, that's why I didn't find it, because it was up on a hill. Well, there's Sindarian from Oblivion. I need 30 Nern root. That's fine. I spent a large portion of my life unraveling this mystery of the Nern root, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound this strange urban myth seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead and provided me with 5 score of the Nern root, I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. I'm assuming he's talking about the 5 Nern root that was given to him during Oblivion. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the West Weld Inn. The first thing I heard was the unfamiliar tone, the unmistakable warble unique to the Nern root. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nern root, but of a variety the likes of which I've never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nern root with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who'd brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Mijan, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently, he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach and had stumbled upon what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. Expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nern root to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he pointed my way and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obed offered to sell me the Crimson Gnome Root sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and a strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obed left Skingrad a thousand septons richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorable member, I was directed to speak to Arusa Sarethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Sarethi Farm as a launching point of my field research. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Arusi, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the attunement sphere that Obed had provided and transcended it into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabits Blackreach. My guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the Nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, this Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. Yeah, no, they did not. Sadly, they did not. Hello, Sandy. Well, we already have 19 out of 30. Well, actually, I have like 3 extras back at base.
I still haven't figured out just what happened with Avincenzo.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Avincenzo. All right. Funny how Sindarian just fucking went up in flames like that. All right, let's see if we can find 11 more Crimson Nirnroot in a modded Blackreach. Oh, this will be fun. All we gotta listen for is the creepy whispers in a location that has a lot of ominous noises. And oh, just 10 to go. Oh, another one. And another one. All right, 8 left. Oh, I think I see another one. Well, shit.
College. That way we all benefit.
Yep, that's definitely Nirnroot. Get over here. All right. Yep. Oh, there's another one. Yoink. Oh, guys. Yoink. All right, just need 5 more. Ah, shit. All right, so far so good. Anything down here? Nope. Oh, yoink. All right, just 4 left.
People aren't going to forget about how we saved Solitude from Potenna anytime soon. Great work, Thane.
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Let's not cause trouble where trouble's let's not cause unnecessary trouble, shall we? Three more. Although technically I can just pick up the other 3 back at base. I see one there and I think there's one over here. Oh, perfect. We got all the Nern route. There's the last one. Please. Now we gotta bring it to Avrosa Sarethi. Back at Riften. What the fuck? There's another one. What are you guys doing? The Silent City Catacombs? No. Nope. Off to the Tower of Mazark.
You able to find it?
Hmm.
I can't imagine any Nord to build mechanisms like those. It's enigmatic Dwemer. Not because we can't, but because we wouldn't.
Well, this looks awfully familiar.
Only a truly dastardly people can build traps like the Dwemer.
Harbinger of the companions, huh? Don't take it that lightly. It's a great rumor.
I hope this expedition proves rewarding. Dwemer
Hmm.
ruins typically are. Glad the Dwemer have disappeared.
There it is. The most powerful fucking piece of literature on the entire, all fucking. Oof. Let's read it. All right, let's give it a read. Hold on, let's give it a read. Let's see what happens. Let's give it a read.
Like it was made by the gods themselves.
It certainly isn't something you come across every day.
Jorving told me a lot of stories about the Nerevarine, Tiber Septim, Vivek, and King Wolfarth, but he never.
Don't even remind me about
mentioned any of
Vivek.
them
Fuck
finding
Vivek.
an Elder Scroll.
Anyone who fucking plays Morrowind knows that Vivek is the worst fucking location ever. Fuck Vivek. Fuck that piece of shit area. Fuck it. Fuck Vivek. I hate Vivek. I hate it with a passion. Can we do anything without you talking about honor? Can we talk about anything without you talking about honor?
Don't make me lose respect for you. Please. That wasn't meant to be a threat. It was a genuine request. Skyrim needs heroes, and you have the potential to be one. Don't waste it out of fear of virtue. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's get going. Still here. Let's go.
Oh, I'm curious what the other options are. Also, reduced chance of blindness.
Beautiful. Like you.
Jorving?
We're getting close. I promise I'll be right there with you, Thane. This has been the greatest honor I've had in my entire life.
Looks like that warm bed will have to wait. Yes.
No, not on the metal floor. Ugh, to oblivion with it.
Ah!
You know, you're lucky I'm not making you wait until you kill that bastard. I had half a mind to do that, just to make sure you come back to me. Speaking of which, I believe we have a dragon to slay. Let's get to it.
Absolutely zero shame. I don't give a fuck. We sure that gas isn't noxious?
Sure, it's bones. It's like Ulfdand all over again.
Yep.
Thane. Let's go.
Sorry, I just find it amusing the idea of those Dragonborn and Lydia doing it right there, right where they pick up the dragon Elder Scroll. That's very amusing to me. I'm so glad I went with that option. I was like, there's no way. Huh. Ah, there you are. That was fun.
Might be able to learn something from it.
There's that. Well, there's a dragon over there. Come on. Go fight a dragon. And deal with these storm cloaks.
Don't make me tell you again. Last mistake.
Damn, he got turned into a fucking skeleton.
Forgive me.
Come on. We have a dragon to fight. Wait, that's not... What's he doing here? All right, sure. I guess he's just here to troll us. And now they fight 2 dragons. The young fire dragon. Oh, that's one. Well, first time I fought 2 dragons at the same time like that. All right. Why the fuck is there a bone altar? Why is the bone altar right there? Why? That's such a weird place to put it. You couldn't put it like, I don't know, here? We still gotta do Boethia at some point. There's Urkanthan. Okay, so somehow we went all the way from here all the way here. So you're telling me that Blackreach is yay big? Actually, that kind of makes sense, considering that there's a mountain, that the mountains are all around here. So, well, time to head north. Actually, since we're here, since we're here, we might as well grab these 2 quick. there really a bone altar just right here? Like, that's actually kind of funny. It's actually pretty fucking funny. Okay, guy.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
First of all, that was no.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kinesgrove this time.
All right.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything.
Oh, it took so long.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents. I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
That's true. Also, I received your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
Don't bullshit me. You think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how.
Wonderful.
The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach.
Well, I have that already.
If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Well, I already have the briar heart. As for the mammoth tusk, of all the fucking giant camps, huh? And as we know the smell, yeah, we have to, yeah. Well, I suppose we can go get the mammoth tusk powder. The blood's still here when I killed that fucker.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Cookware, knives, and other goods fresh fruit and vegetables.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home.
Windhelm may be Skyrim's oldest city, but it doesn't look aged at all.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city.
It's honest work.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order.
With so much ice surrounding Windhelm's harbor, it's a wonder that ships move at all.
That's a bug.
Was chilly enough, but it's practically freezing in Windhelm.
Also, what bone altar?
Windhelm, the city of kings. I bet the kings were as gloomy as their city.
I wonder where we can go to from Windhelm's docks.
Oh, you know what? It's because of the mod. It probably doesn't work. That's why.
News? The Emperor has been murdered right here inside.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Orthrus, the new route you suggested may help us avoid the pirates, but not the storms. The Sea Stallion now lies at the bottom of the Pilgrim's Trench, and its cargo along with it. If I ever find that charlatan of a priest we paid to bless the ships, I'm gonna rip the amulet of Kinnereth off his neck and strangle him with it. Anyways, if you know any divers looking for a challenge, I've enclosed a potion of water breathing and some scrolls with this letter. I won't do anything about the slaughterfish, but at least it'll help you breathe.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue. Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. All right then.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Until next time. Good to see you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Safe travels. Hello, friend.
Well, we got to wait.
Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company. Good to see you.
We're gonna have to wait. She'll move eventually. I'm patient. Private property of Severus Atheron. Please return to her in Windhelm if found. Journal from month of last seed to year 201 of the fourth era. First and last seed. Spoke with Master Torben in the morning. Pleased with projects to increase competitiveness of shipping office. Spent afternoon overseeing offices of various paperworks. Moderate lunch and heavy dinner. Second of last seed. Punished one of the dock workers for laziness. 2 days rations. Empty stomach means less good work for a few days, but he'll work hard from here on out. Moderate lunch and dinner. Third of last seed. Correspondence with Uncle Mithorpa and Morrowind. Sadness continues to abound flowing west. Light lunch, no dinner. Fourth of last seed. Reports that our pirate friends are offering to let the company ships through in exchange for gold. We'll need to look into this. Heavy lunch and dinner. Fifth of last seed. Tried to get in to see Master Torben about the potential issue, but he proved too busy tending to his wife and daughter in the morning. Did not wish to intrude. Skipped lunch, waiting at Shatter Shield House. Moderate dinner. Sixth of last seed. Explained situation to Master Torben. As usual, he did not wish to know details, only how much money I needed to ensure smooth operations. I depart tomorrow to Dawnstar, hoping to catch the captain at Windpeak for his cruise regular festivities. Heavy lunch, skip dinner in favor of packing. 7th of last seed, beginning journey. Plan to be back by the 12th. 15th of last seed, return safely, though not unscathed. Bandit attacks delay the initial travel. Then Stig's salt plank proved to be more uncooperative than I had hoped. Chipped in some additional gold out of my own purse. Some cleverness in the books will see it repaired. See it repaid, and the deal was done. 8 on the road, light meals all around. 6th of last seed, hoping word gets back to Stig's betters of our new arrangements before the company ships can make it through. Found the Argonians had completely fouled up the operations in my absence. No surprise there. Need to see the old one's skooma supply. That should keep them motivated. Heavy lunch and dinner.
Hello, friend. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Another day, another septum.
If you get me the logbook, how did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
May I help you, Archmage?
How do you do, Thane?
All right, we're gonna head back up north.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
All right, now I gotta run all the way back.
Truthfully, I don't drink very much. Last time I did, it was with Tor and some of the other gods.
If there are any problems.
nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't help but wonder what he'll talk me into next.
Kind of weird how some of this shit's like spawning in really close rather than farther away. Not sure what's causing that.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening. Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
You want me to what? Fascinating.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lock thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
All right, so all we have to do now is harvest orc blood, Falmer blood, dark elf blood, wood elf, and high elf. Most of these are actually not going to be that bad. Orc we can get basically from a bandit. Falmer we get from Falmer. Dark elf that could be from a bandit or a thief. Wood elf could be from a bandit. Elf is just a Thalmor, so see what we can do about that. In the meantime, while we wait and do the Hermias Mora part, oh, right. Well, I guess we can go get that ring, I guess.
Ancana went rogue, or if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that. That's a derpy looking bird.
If you're reading this, it means I'm dead. A fate I'm sure brings a smile to your face if you're standing on your head anyway. Otherwise, it would be a frown, and we can't have that. That would be far too predictable. For who doesn't appreciate a little chaos? Maybe I'll finish this sentence by saying flying Horkerloaf. Hopefully now your frowns are facing the right direction. After all, neither rhyme nor reason has a home here. Fire is water, up is down, right is wrong, death is life. And so like to Loreth before me, I speak to you now, dear apprentice, from inside this box. A wise sage might caution you to be careful when you follow my path, lest you end up in the same place. But I have never claimed to be wise. To me, death is yet another adventure, another possibility to explore. The same should be true of your life. Some of the Dremora? Ooh, did that one come back?
Hopefully any discoveries made in our pursuits will be shared with the members of the college. That way we all benefit.
We gotta get you a better colored hood. Maybe a brown one. Or maybe I should just give her the, what in the hell's going on? Why is this flat? What is with the light from this fire? Actually, that's pretty fucking far already. Screw it. Out of the world. How did the horse get up here?
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll.
Yep.
Tidgreh Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidgreh Kalos.
Hey, y'all might want to take a step back, because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but some weird shit's gonna happen.
At its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. but I honor your courage. Krifoth Akrin, die now in vain.
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
Order him well. More of his kin have fallen to my blade alone. They did not have Dragonblade. Once we bring him down, I promise I will have his name.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Sword.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. You are right. I'm not needed.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tamutis Himhid Aliv Su'ul Inna.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tamutis Agnas, my teeth to his neck.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Skyrim will be free!
Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract hers. Be gone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings until the last. You are banished!
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, see, more like a couple thousand years, easy.
Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. are too late. Use Dragon Rend if you
Don't crash. Seriously? How did it crash? No, you fucking asshole. God damn it. Well, that's one way you defeat it. Oh, wow. That's actually a bad crash. Hold on. That's actually a really bad one. Hold on. That's not good. Oh no, that's not good. That is not a good crash. Give me a second while I restart the game. Alright, I think I fixed it.
Umshrat Hokoran, never again. Use Dragon Rend Dovahkiin.
Oh, come on, dude. Really? Alright, we finally did it. Holy shit, man. That was dumb. Oh, please don't die.
The voice of Adova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped. Where's he going?
Lot Kondra.
That's better. What the fuck?
Truly have the voice
Good thing.
of a
Good thing that's a.
Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrachin Moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us, Mat Mahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Oh, thanks, VC.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
We should be good from this point on. There is potentially the last quest that could have problems when we fight Alduin again, but we should be good. I not think so.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
That monster set off like a coward. Once I was too sick to go running.
I don't intend to stop while I have momentum against him.
And I don't intend to slow you down. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, but first, let me go grab some of that ice. Careful. Oh, dude, how the fuck is there a Nosh pickaxe up here? I'm taking that. Oh, that for some ebony ore. And malachite. You could see everything from here. Anyway. We're gonna start the iron gear now. And then we'll go talk to Esbern and let him know what's going on. And then the whole shit show is gonna happen. What was that?
Can you even imagine?
No. Wait, you've made the painting into a tent.
They say you can see Dragon's Reach from every vantage
I want
point in
that.
Whiterun Hold, just as the White Gold Tower is visible everywhere down south.
Where the fuck are you? Why outside?
I feel a sense of serenity here, being so close to the gods.
Piles. How hard could it be just to find a fucking old man in a black robe? Brother, how the fuck did you get in there? I guess we're gonna have to wait.
This is what us Nords were always meant to do. Traverse the province and right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
Alright, so that fixed that. Now he's gotta find iron gear. He's gotta be inside. Jesus Christ. You guys putting Bin Laden to shame for fucking best hide and seek player of all time. is he? Bro, I cannot find him. What the fuck?
Lydia seems pretty devoted to Mara. I can respect that. Just don't let her make me read the gods' doctrines.
Where? I cannot find Arngar. Where the fuck have you been?
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Nope. Yeah, but he escaped.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus. Breath and focus. Wind. God. The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. Sky, guard you.
Alright, let's go tell Esbern.
Save Solitude from Potenna anytime soon. Great work, Thane.
Are we in that much of a hurry? Can't stay here for, say, another hour?
Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
I defeated Alduin, but he escaped.
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
That's all.
What?
He must have returned. If you don't find him soon... The Jarl's palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious. Although, it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Turns out he's a dragon, but he helped me.
All well and good. But did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. That's all.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Might as well bite this in the bud real quick before it becomes a problem.
Sky, guard you.
The Blades want me to kill Parthenax.
Now you see why I've warned you against them. Bloodthirsty barbarians.
Is it true what they said? Was he Alduin's ally?
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. Ah, you're learning, Dragonborn. Doing nothing can be the wisest choice, although strangely often the most difficult. I trust that you will make the right choice in the end. Listen to the voice that Kynareth has placed within you, and your path will be clear. Yes, if not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could... Ah, I trust that you will make the right choice in the end. Listen to the voice that Kynareth...
And now we'll talk to Paarthurnax. Already he's training others.
Drem Yolok, greetings. Speak, I will listen.
The Blades say you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Miov. I would not trust another Dova. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Simgrif se suyek. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Of course. I had been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra. There are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Simgrif se suyek. I can be trusted. I know this, but who can say? Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
The better is to overcome evil and to play magic.
But why? I am old. Time flows ever onward. Long years I have lived here, at the peak of the Monaven, the most sacred mountain in Skyrim. A final place to die, as the spirit endures. Till then, I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel their use. It is enough for me. Yes, Vaza, Crosis. Sorrowfully, you speak true, Dovahkiin. This was ages ago, you understand. Before few of us rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. For thousands of mortal years, I have lived here in loneliness and meditation. Yes, you see, only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice, I have overcome my nature. But I do not know forgiveness. It cannot be known to me, which is why I do the best I can with this world. Fadon, my friends seek deeper understanding. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Solos mi Fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dover to fall into. Perhaps, without Alduin's lordship, the Dove, the dragons, they may have brought the Vazen, ripeness of my Thum. But no, Dovahkiin, do not be afraid. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. With good reason and philosophy, Rockmoor, it will never be the same. Many of the Dovahkiin understand the path of right action. You can trust me. I would not have helped you otherwise. Croesus, you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Now, I will listen. A fair answer. I am glad you believe that. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Now for the fun part.
Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
Yeah, he's changed, and I cannot do what you ask of me.
Gods above, are you listening? He needs to die. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us.
He has spent years meditating on his actions, and he's proven his loyalty to us.
You're wrong. Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
Delphine, it's my decision to make, not yours. I have chosen to spare his life.
Now then, we have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
Do I need to remind you of the purpose of the blades?
No, we are the protectors of the Septim Emperors, sworn to protect and guard the Dragonborn. The Blade's memory is long, as you know.
And tell me, Delphine, who do the blades serve?
Yes, and we serve the Dragonborn.
You will respect my decision. Paarthurnax will live. He's not a threat.
Huh, are you sure? I hope you're right about Paarthurnax. I really do. I don't like it. But I guess that isn't important. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. Which means I have no other choice. My oath binds me to you, Dragonborn.
I have no doubt I know what I'm doing.
Very well. Sorry to bring it up, Dragonborn. Let's see what Esbern has to say.
He's not gonna like it. Oh, he's definitely not gonna like it, but fuck him. This ought to be interesting. There's no way that you were that spry still with a sword. Night, VZ.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Oh, how reassuring. Don't you understand the danger? You must see the danger, Dragonborn. Just think.
You think?
Thousands of years. When Paternax, the right hand of Alduin, takes its place, only a Dragonborn can stop him. But then there is no Dragonborn, since you are dead. All I can do is watch our doom approach, helplessly, once again.
For now, Dragonborn.
Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can defeat Paternax and avert the end of the world. Fine, I'll trust you, Dragonborn. Good. That's the end of that.
But now we gotta talk to Delphine. We gotta start rebuilding the blades. And fortunately, we have our first member with us, who's with us right now. No killing Delphine? No. Hey, the mod makes it that she's actually sane. Plus, she's an essential NPC, so not much I can do there. Where the fuck is she now?
What do you need, Dragonborn? Do you need something?
So this is all the blades. 2 people?
The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment.
Fair enough.
But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the blades. Someday. If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in.
Let me know if you have anything you need. I will remain on guard here.
Do you need something?
Right behind you. All right. Just remember that I'm responsible for you. So don't get stabbed, shot, or flayed alive.
I'll do my best.
Do you need something?
Looks like Alduin isn't so tough after all, seeing he's escaped from us. Let the world know my name, Eric the Slayer.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Can I help you? Yes? They'll sing my name across all lands.
Do you need something?
Need something, darling? Is it? All right. I'll head back home. Be careful, Thane.
There you are. I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Do you need something?
Okay, well, that's not working. I'll figure it out later.
here. I'm with you, Thane.
Here you are. As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Looks like Alduin isn't so tough after all,
What do you
seeing
need?
he's escaped from us. Is there anything
What is it? The faction. There's no worse enemy to you. When I was young, they believed I was, but then and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
You need something? I am happy to. What do you need? What is it?
Delphine's crazy.
Anything else?
Do you need something?
We'll figure that out later.
It's kind of dark in here.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. All right, let's try talking to Esbern again, I guess. If that doesn't work, then we're just gonna move on. I'll see if I can figure out how to fix that.
Let me guess. You become a bard so you can tell everyone stories of our travels. Can't wait to see what parts you embellish.
Oh, Esbern fucked off. All right, screw it. We'll just continue on. What's next? Well, I guess we're going to what? Well, I guess we're going here. This will be funny. I guess we might as well just wait here.
I thought the Blue Palace was the greatest palace in existence, but Dragon's Reach rotted my horizon.
Don't worry about it, kid. Nothing bad happened, I swear. Oh boy.
Whiterun is the center of Skyrim. That makes it
Balgruff.
Hey there.
Hey, I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You were right. The only way to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible.
Look up.
Why would I agree to let a dragon into the heart of my city after working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know.
I'm just itching for a fight.
Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
The only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
I don't know yet, but I know some people who can help, probably.
Oh, well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men.
So Dragon was built to hold a dragon?
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually luring a dragon into this trap, don't you? Keep safe.
I don't know how you talked the Jarl into this plan of yours.
You want me to go back to the throne of the world? Fine. Fine. It's fine.
To keep the Jarl safe, despite his best efforts.
What time is it? It's only 6? We might actually be able to finish the main quest tonight. Because all I gotta do... Actually, we should be able to. There's only like 3 quests. Because there's only 3 steps left.
Not happened for hundreds of years.
We got a blue dragon and I think a brownish red dragon.
Greetings.
I need a way to lure a dragon to Dragon Reach. Any ideas?
Yes. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. I have tasted the voices of Alduin's allies on the wind. Pogan nachlas vokril vachjun. There is one who I remember well. Odavin. He is the one to tell us where Alduin has gone. I forget how little you know of the Dove. Our names are always made up of 3 Rothmulag, words of power. You see, Ha-Thur-Nax, a thum, a shout, yes?
Dovahkiin.
He is not compelled to come, but the Dove are prideful by nature. Few could resist such a challenge, especially from you, Dovahkiin. But Odavin, he is headstrong, bozik, rash. Even among the Dove, he was known for this. He will not resist the challenge of your voice, Dovahkiin. He will come. Now, hear his name, Odavin. Taste it on the wind, Odavin. Know it in your sum, Odavin.
I'm right with you, my love. Let's go.
Well, we got that. That was quick. No hunter wing.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours. My job is to keep the Jarl safe, despite his best efforts.
You don't want to know, Irilith.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Let's do it.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
I have no idea how this is gonna turn out because
It's an honor.
Udving's gonna be fucking massive. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh boy.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this.
Oh, don't worry. I have many levels of persuasion. All right, let's do this.
We're ready when you are. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
I hope she has a good life in the temple.
Well, so much for that guard. Get back here.
That's it. Now wait until he's well inside.
I think we defeated him a little too quickly. Never mind.
We sure showed them, eh?
Come on, you big baby. Get over here.
To Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Pinky.
Sincere Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silazure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove lavarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
You promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
What? I mean, what you know then?
Only this. You have the thuum of a dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Huh. We seem to be at an impasse then.
Indeed. Orin Britbro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikankron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Onikan Korav Gan Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long
This is hilarious. I gotta watch this.
I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Hold on.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Very bad idea.
Hold on. Let's see how this goes.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
Jume, what are you doing back there?
Yeah, he's an idiot. I'm gonna quick save here just in case, because I don't want to. I'm not bringing any followers to the next area.
Good to see you. Keep safe.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Yeah, well, I'm a lot of good ideas.
This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan. By all the gods.
Was nu. Ini dein Rufe Astval.
This is just about the craziest thing you've ever done. And I've seen you do a lot of crazy things. Still here. Thane.
Oh, well, I'm definitely reloading because of that. I'm like, you're really not gonna let me have that dialogue? Whose blood is that? Was that Farengar? Did you Nick Farengar?
Something to... You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
This is just about the craziest thing you've ever done. Shut up.
Shut up.
I love you. Mara preserve us both.
Ini dein Rufe Astval.
Thane.
Saran Uth. I await your command.
Dude, stop eating my head.
Promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit-Uth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
You're the bravest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
They Kinneret guards you while you pass through your ground.
Heh.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
I wonder what the ancient Nords used this place for.
Also, I just realized that Jordis is not here for some reason. I don't know why. What the fuck? Oh, she's stuck at the sanctuary. She's probably stuck at the sanctuary. This game. Always something. Oh no, she is here. Okay.
Yes, my Thane? I will protect you with my life.
Let me just do this.
Something. You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
This seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
This is just about the craziest thing you've ever done. And I've seen you do.
Right.
Promise isn't enough after all we've been through.
Ini dein Rufe.
I love you. Mara preserve us both. Need something, darling? Is it? All right. I'll head back home. Be
You
careful,
need something?
Thane.
I am happy to help if I can. Take care.
Hello, friend.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
I've got your back. I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Right behind you. Is it? All right. I'll head back home. Be careful, Thane.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Make a move toward Balgrath, and you're dead. I've got my eyes on you.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit-Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
You're the bravest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through the realm.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Still here. Let's go.
I guess she's staying then. I think there's one place I didn't go to. I was supposed to go. Yeah, there is. It's fine though. Nice.
Warm in the hot springs. Almost a little uncomfortable. I think my parents always wanted to live like this, roaming around, fighting together. But I was born right after the Great War ended, and they came home.
I have no idea what the third one is. Fuck it, we're gonna wing it. I'm gonna guess snake. Wow, I just guessed. There is no war. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Alright. Oh, where in the hell are these other ones? The hell? Oh. The fuck? Box bug dragon.
Still can't help but wonder if Ancano went rogue, or if the Falmor wanted him to do all that.
Probably both. Yeah?
Resistance is useless. Soon my skeleton will patrol as a mere mindless servant.
I'll take that. Give me that.
I'm right with you, my love. Let's go.
All right, now we just hope it doesn't crash. Oh, it didn't crash. Good.
Thane.
Well, we made it. And there's the World Eater himself. Excuse me, sir and or madam, could you please fuck off?
Look! Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap.
Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopes quickly before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net. Look!
Hey.
When I woke from cold death,
Is it?
there was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
There is no escape. Courage is useless. Turn back before he finds you.
Look! Waits within the mist.
What brings you, wayfarer friend? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End, Shore's gift to honor dead. I am soon, shield thing to Shore. The well-born bridge he bade me guard. When all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Their welcome well-earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore
God damn, it's a tall bitch.
Perhaps deep counsel, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By the right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
It's been too long since last I faced a
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would want to smash a 7-foot muscle dude. You would, Red.
living or dead. By decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. I'll find you.
You want to smash the OG Force Akuna? That's crazy.
The shore's favor follow. Enjoy.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to think about the possibilities, Red. I don't wanna. Ah, this place is beautiful.
Welcome, Dragonborn.
There he is.
Our door has stood empty.
The man himself.
Alduin first set his soul snare.
He's Grimoire.
By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
That's a big feast you got there, Chief.
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Far you've traveled, your trials long. To taste of Sovngards, seek ye food or song unending. Fighting, drinking.
I think this is a much better. Oh yeah, now that looks good. Anyone else hungry?
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Oh, I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shaw's command, we curb our wrath. Shaw's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by us. Take your ease, let troubles fade. Seek ye food or song again?
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Wait, does that guy have a staff, a shield, and a dagger? What the fuck? No, what is that? No, is that a bow? You have a bow and a dagger? How does that even work? Lydia's coming. Don't worry, Lydia's staying close.
The eyes of shore upon us. The feet out.
Look! We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Just shout together.
Oh, really?
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look!
Endless weight gives way to battle. Alduin ours.
Nope. I can't search his body. Ow. Research the body. Well, I tried. I mean, that's it. We did it.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed that last, and cleansed his southern guard of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies still secret. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, that you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great grace! Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
The mist is gone. A glorious day.
mist is gone. A glorious day. All hail the Dragonborn! Praise him with all praise!
The fact that the fact that he still says that after I chopped his fucking balls off is incredible. Now, where's Kodlak? Oh.
I hear your heart beat, like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim are seen and honored. The mist is gone. A glorious day. All hail the Dragonborn. Praise him with all praise. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Yes. Nice. And that's it. That's basically the gist of all of the main stuff to do in vanilla Skyrim. Save for the DLCs. That's a lot of dragons! Holy shit, dude! How many fucking dragons are you chasing right now, man? You fuckers better not cause any trouble. Ooh, that purple one's nice. Look at all the different dragons. Jesus Christ!
No more. He who came before all others and has always been.
You don't sound very happy about it.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zechmachi lost Ondur Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
The world is a better place without Alduin.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Gripkloslein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fumilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos milfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
I feel younger than I have without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of life.
But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Is that Udaving?
I wish the old were luck in his west. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Truly, Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of all throne. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can. Greetings.
To think I was worried about you going into the Thalmor embassy alone. I knew you could do it. You just saved everyone on Tamriel. You realize that, right? You're going down in history with Martin Septim, Isgrimor, and so many others.
You gave me too much to lose back in Blackreach? That's crazy.
Well, I guess I didn't need to make you wait then, darling. I can hardly believe what this has come to. Alduin defeated, and I have you. Still here. Let's go.
Yeah, so I think there's currently like 3 dragons that are flying around. Yeah, it's 3 dragons flying around. I don't know how the fuck you managed with 3. That purple one's a nice one. It looks nice though. Well, only one thing. Oh, time for us to go talk to everyone. Well, I guess that means we can start Dawnguard next time. Finally, after all this time, we can finally start Dawnguard and get my second wife. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would take us a lot longer before we get to the end. At least of the main quest lines. But now we have to do Dawnguard, and Dawnguard's long. Like, we're talking potentially 3 parts worth. Oh, not this shit again. fuck is everyone? Oh, there you are.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Hope so. But I don't know if Alduin can ever be completely destroyed.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn.
Is Alduin really dead? I didn't absorb his soul when he died.
Perhaps. He may be permitted, but that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Sky above.
I'm right with you, my love. Harbinger of the Companions, huh? Don't take that lightly, Thane. It's a great honor.
Okay, so it looks like the mod is also working. Hopefully. Yeah, it seems to be working. So it seems to fix the NPCs, and hopefully it doesn't affect me. All right. We'll talk to Delphine and Esbern. It's also entirely possible I can only take one follower at a time to rebuild the blades. And lucky for us, we are still gonna have random dragon encounters. Yeah, no shit, because also the Dragonborn DLC. Also makes sense because, well, how else would we be able to unlock all the remaining,
Please. Delphine has been very worried about you. Please. Delphine has been very worried.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon.
Yeah.
That's a little showy, even for you.
Yeah.
Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report.
I used Alduin's portal to travel to Sovngarde. He's dead. Sort of.
Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde.
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said. I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Yes? What is it?
Any advice for fighting dragons?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
That's all.
Did Delphine just fuck off? The bitch fucked off.
Do you need something?
Okay, so it looks like I cannot actually recruit. The recruitment does not work, so I'm gonna have to look into that later. And the reason why I say that is because occasionally some of the blades will go out and actually go hunt dragons. Which we still need because the dragons are back. All right. We'll talk to Balgruff, and then we'll call it for the night. Yeah, I know it's much shorter than last night, but between the technical issues and just beating the main story, I think I'm happy with ending it here. And then we can start Dawnguard. And after that, we could do the Dragonborn DLC. And after that, we could start knocking out all the remaining mods. Still not sure which one I'm going to do first, but I do know which ones I'll be doing later. The silence is deafening.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Then I suggest you speak to him.
Wow, we're starting Wormstooth also.
Okay then.
Now.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order, Thane.
Put that down.
No, I'm sorry. Who the fuck asked for your input, you cocksucker? He's a dark elf? The cultist is a dark elf? The fuck? Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Volkrum Ismyor before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak will be most pleased. It is a dark elf. Wait, where's the other one? They come in pairs. Ah, shit, did that one fuck off too? Damn it.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey,
Oh, there you are. Another dark elf. Why are they dark elves? Well, it is Soul's theme, so that makes sense. Because Soul's theme is technically a part of Morrowind.
Thane. I'm right when... Yeah, you did great work, Thane.
What was your favorite part?
I know you want me to say it was finding the Elder Scroll, but we were on the floor of a Dwemer ruin. From now on, beds. The whole idea of it was nicer than the experience.
So what was it?
Honestly, Blackish. That's really where I fell in love with you.
Uh-huh.
It was easily the most daunting thing we'd done up to that point, and we made it through because of each other. Somehow that journey managed to beat its destination, even though we were fighting through Falmer.
Yeah. I'd say fighting two dragons with some of the Skoldafa was tougher, but...
It was only tougher because you didn't have my help. In fact, it's amazing that you beat Alduin and Sovngarde without me.
Fine, you protected me and motivated me, and I'd be nothing without. Fine. You protected me and motivated me, and I'd be nothing without you.
You'd still be a kind and resoundingly handsome man.
I've been fighting Alduin since I escaped Helgen, really.
That's right. I wish I could have helped you in Bleak Falls Barrow and at the Western Watchtower. I probably would have been even ruder to you before you became a thing, but I'm sure I would have come around all the same.
Lydia, you've never stopped being rude. You've never stopped being rude to me.
That's an extreme exaggeration, and you know it. Likewise. Thanks. I'm glad it's over, but I'm glad we did it. A few months ago, I was guarding Jarl Balgruuf's children. I barely even got outside the walls of Whiterun. And then I helped you save us all. I guess the other guards who told me not to become a housecarl were wrong.
What did the other guards discourage you? Why did the other guards discourage you from becoming a housecarl?
I thought I'd made it obvious. I'd be doing a whole lot of nothing if I hadn't gotten appointed to you. Being a guard can be boring. But I at least moved around the hold a lot. As a housecarl, I got better equipment and spent more time training, at the cost of rarely leaving city walls, let alone the Cloud District.
Do you often get out of the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
That one was good. Honestly, it was easily, but somehow that journey managed to beat its destination, even though we were fighting through Falmer.
After ending Blackreach really made me see you in a different light, Lydia.
I know what you mean, and I can't believe it, but I feel the same way.
So, how many more times do I have to save the world to earn your respect?
2. 3 times overall seems like a reasonable number. Then maybe I'll say, honor to you, my thing, every time I see you, like they told me I was supposed to.
What happens if I save the world 4 times over?
Yes.
I'll let my imagination roam free with that one. That's a wonderful idea I just had.
Of course.
Now let's go talk to Balgruff. Alright, so we got the Dark Elf, so we still need Wood Elf, High Elf, an Orc, Falmer.
Truthfully, I don't drink very much. Last time I did, it was with Tor and some of the other guards.
However, we're not going to start Dragonborn until post Dawnguard.
Good to see you. Right then.
Besides, we'll probably find plenty of corpses and whatnot.
Yes. I've got my eyes on you.
The hell? So?
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
We can find Balgruff. Where the fuck is he? I swear to God, he probably fucked off to the Baron Mare again.
All this... I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Blasted war. I was due a new dress from Solitude, but it will never get here.
Balgruff, do you ever smack your kids across the face? I'm just curious.
Well, look who it is. How have you
Until
been?
next time.
Keep safe.
The guards have been saying things about you. That you're the one that... Well...
Oh, hell yeah.
They say that the Dark Brotherhood...
Shut the fuck up!
Well... Never mind. Sir.
Let me enjoy the moment. I wasn't staring. Oh boy. Anyway. Alright, so... that about does it for... well, the Dragon Quest line. Now we have to do... the Dawnguard DLC, which is gonna be fucking long as hell. Hey, how you doing?
Hi there. Something's happened. I can't quite remember.
Don't worry about it. Also, I'm pretty sure these chairs are way too low, but whatever.
I'm so
And with that, we will end it here.